That was going to annoy me, so I had to fix it. Oh, I have to remove the background. Oh, that's annoying. Remove the background. Actually, no. Let's just replace the background. There we go. Replace the background. Much better. Much better. Much better. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. At the moment, I'm just waiting to see what people want to do. Let's see, is there any housing groups up? Nope. Suppose not. Yeah, I only have like I'm going to eat something while I figure out what I want to do. It's kind of early, so housing might not be ending up happening. Or I might build. I might redo my build. I suppose it's going to be a leveling stream because I need to level anyway. It's time walking. So I'm gonna update my I think I'm gonna play Devour next season. I really want to. I really want to play Demon Hunter. I know. Well, I don't know because Devour is gonna be melee next season. Maybe I'll just play Havoc. Or apparently Devour is gonna be. Well, that means that. Mm, I don't know. I don't have any gold on this character. I kind of want to transmog. I don't have any good Demon Hunter transmogs though. I really don't. I think one of the better ones was which one was it? This one was kind of cool. I like the pants on this one. I think my favorite one was this one. This transmog. They apparently made a mirror so soloable now. I was trying to go a purple transmog just because I was gonna play the hour, but those hats are crazy. I just like using this one on them, just because it's like it actually covers the eyes, and I don't really like their blindfold. Can I make this work? Mm. Might have to change the hairstyle. Battle for Dazar'alor. Oh yeah, I made a chair transmog. I forgot about that. I really need to go get the Black Temple weapons. I've never seen them drop though. Do I have green weapons? Do I have any other green weapons? Oh, I like these. But I have to go black and red. These look really cool. Okay. Let's do that. I like this cloak. So we're going to use the red cloak. And those. And then we're going to do... I honestly really like these shoulders, but I don't have the full set for it. Or maybe I go the satyr shoulders just because I have them. I'll just be that person. There's some gray in this. I could go that belt. Oh yeah, it's Dark Moon Fair. I need to probably go get my buff. I feel like this isn't red enough. Like it's not dark enough. Can I make those work? Oh, I can make that work. Where's the belt that goes with that? Maybe I can use the belt too. Nah, I don't like that. I'm gonna go back to the other chest. Gonna go back the other chest that I was using. I like that one. I don't know. I don't like any of it. I'll just get my time locked set. It's fine. But now I need like greenish weapons. I don't have to go glaives. I just wanted to use the glaives. Only if I had freaking Warlords of Azeroth. I have these. Those are kind of too much, though. Can you sheath these? Oh, you can sheath them differently. Okay, cool. I actually don't mind the Demon Health one. And I can just... Yeah, that'll look fine. Ooh, that's too bright. You Can't even really see that. Number one fave streamer. Yeah, what have you been up to? Like, we had all the stuff that happened. I ended up, like, clearing my friends list out after all that happened. Are you still playing Classic? Or are you off playing other games now? I don't even know what's a Classic right now. What is it? Siege of Orgrimmar? Are they going into WoD? Do we know? I've just been playing retail and other games. I haven't touched Classic since the whole guild thing happened. Did I give it up here? I guess he's the cat. He's the cat. Oh, that's a fear. Okay, I just got feared. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, he's pulling. He's going. Is he's still going? Oh no, he just pulled him into the room. Okay. I really need to turn that off. Are you guys? I wonder if that's what you're still doing. Hopefully, my mic is picking up. Okay. Okay. I hope he's gonna get us feared again for pulling all this. Gonna get us feared again. Oh, there's the fear. Knew it was gonna happen. Wait, where did that guy come from? Oh my. This is just time walking, so it's fine, but oh my. I really need to turn that off. It's starting to annoy me. Bum-ba-dum. What is that called? Oh, they're pulling. They pulled the boss. Never mind. I don't have time to look. Don't have time to look. Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Are you gonna play, if you're still there, are you gonna play Wrath Classic when it comes out again? Are you playing? Oh, he's not in here. I forgot how slow this dungeon is. They're bringing King Trester back, right? I think they were. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. Oh, that's a beam. That's a beam. And that's a fear. That's a beam and a fear. A beam and a fear. Beam and a fear. And the boss got pulled. Kill the boss! Kill the boss! Okay, we gotta kill this guy now. Oh no. I don't like it. Get out! Whew. Oh lord. Ah! Get out! I'm getting out! Oh, 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 oh no. Well, that's the thing. Yes, yes, Bambi, you must stream every day. All the days. Some random. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the other two are. I am. I'm here. But yes, I am live too. Okay, the guy that knocks you up is dead. It's fine. It's dead. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the big guy is dead, so we're good. I was muted, but yes, I am also live. It's an add-on, or at least it was for me. If you have any add-ons that are based around cooldown manager, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, because I was trying to use the cooldown manager on a couple of my characters, and I got an add-on for it, and then it started giving me issues. So, well, you can turn a lot of it off because I only had a couple of things on, but I ended up getting just stopped using it because I ended up learning the class enough that I didn't need it anymore. I like using it though because it's a like a built-in weak aura for you. I don't use weak auras though, so I think they're character specific unless you set the setting up on like there's a profile you can pick. Yeah, need to level a lot of characters during time walking because I need characters for next season. Because I am a no, not yet. I'm waiting for the more information to come out for the patch. Currently, I was playing Demo Lock or I started as a Resto Druid, and then I swapped off a Resto Druid because they got nerfed, and then I went to Demo Lock, and then they got nerfed, and then I just stopped trying. Uh, but no, I don't know what I don't. I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm maining yet next season. Which is why I need to just level everything. Yeah. Well, like, usually, like, there was a time that I did main one thing, because I made Mage for, like, 12 years. Like, I started playing in Wrath, and I played Mage all the way up through Legion, and then I quit playing it because they turned it into, like, a PhD class, making it really, really, really hard to play. And then I stopped playing it, and now that they've nerfed it, like made it easier, I'm like, well, maybe I'll go back that. But currently, I have like 790s or something, or like 890s. Yeah. But yeah, my yeah. Well, a lot of them I've leveled without time walking, like because I've been swapping. So I have my evoker's like 270, my mage is 270, my lock is 280, my druid is 280. Like the majority of my characters are at least 260 minimum, but not all of them. Not all of them are leveled, or not all of them are geared, but the majority of them are. I'm also just a tryhard though. I'm just a tryhard. It's fine. Mm, yeah. Most of my characters, when I get them to, uh, once I get them to 90, I push them to pretty much 3K, and then I stop playing them. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the main reason why I get to 3K on them is not because um, it's not because a like that I have to like do it. It's more of a the guild that I run. Like I run a guild now. I started running my own again, and a lot of us were not all of us, but several of us are like ex mythigraders, and so I was getting like they literally could carry me through 12s. You know what I mean? So it was like um it was one of those things that like my new character that just hit 90 would take me in at like 200 item level into 12, and we would just go do it, right? So it was one of those things that like 3K was like a day's work, you know what I mean? Like it was like run all the keys and be done. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Also, I I read your chat, McNubbin. I don't even know what do you play, McNubbin? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, I was playing. I did play Rogue. It's fine right now. I'm a meta chaser, so you probably won't have to worry about me playing your class unless it's a meta class. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, my guild doesn't either. I'm the one in like one of the people in my guild that does. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy playing that because I like it's more of a I like have I'm so ADHD that like having the ability to just swap classes whenever I want to. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. Mm. But we have several people in my guild. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. You get like shaman would be good. Like if you're gonna do time walking, it might be good to level a shaman in time walking because it's just fast and they're pretty easy. Like not shaman in general, but like time walking is easy. You know what I mean? Like resto shaman's pretty easy because it's kind of the same thing as it used to be. It's very just like chain heal. You know what I mean? Like that's really all it is. Mm-hmm. My sister mains Mistweaver, but Shirley likes it. Oh, we need to kill the spiritualist. We're not interrupting the spiritualists, and he pulled everything. I guess I need to just meta this. These packs have healers in them, and if you don't, if you don't kill them, they just heal instantaneously. You can use mouse overs if you have a mouse over macro, or if you have mouse over add-on. I use click personally, and you can use like your keybinds to mouse over people's healing while you do damage. You if you use mouse overs, you mouse over the player frame while keeping your target on the boss. And the mouse over will heal if you use the mouse over setup. It's the easiest way to play healers, like the ones that have to DPS and heal. Which at this point a lot of healers do, but um, if you're just playing it just to learn it, you don't really have to. You know what I mean? But like, if you ever were gonna like play it rather right, I was gonna say if you're gonna play at a somewhat of a high level, you'll probably have to, you know, yeah, I mean, and healing just yeah, healing's not for everybody. Yeah, I have several people in my guild that are very adamant on like they're very much one tricks. Like we have a DK that only plays on Holy DK. We have a DK that like they like pretty much only play blood. Um, but I've been playing and raid leading so long that I've learned how to play everything for the purpose of if I need to swap because the team needs something, then I'm able to cover it. Yeah. Yeah. It also helps that like if somebody is learning a class, like I have enough information to like be like, okay, like I might not be playing it right now, but I know what your buttons do, you know what I mean? So like let me go look up the rotation and tell you, like what are you know what I mean? Like what are you doing wrong? If they have questions, but usually I'm pretty adamant about just letting people um yeah, like unless they ask for help, I'm not gonna do it. Um, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the DK that we have, like she like I don't remember. I think she started playing in MOP, and she has only ever played DK. And she just that's just she plays. She is such a DK player that she even plays like Necro and D4. like like she is very summoner type of person. You know what I mean? Like she is like the undead summoner type of player, and like she's just good at it. So I'm just, yeah. But yeah, she's always like, I'm not that good. I'm like, you're better than you think. Like you act like you like, come on. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I have pretty much played every like I played mage for so long that I got really good at it, and then I ended up like dropping it because I started getting into guilds that were like, well, we need certain things, and I started raiding mythic more, and that made it where I was like, well, I need to probably right, yeah. I don't raid in mythic anymore, but at one point I did. I don't miss it. Let's just say that I do not miss mythic raiding. And so yeah, 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 right. Like I think that's where we're yeah. Like that's I've talked to several people in my guild, and they're like, we just have some people that are returning and new, and so they just don't perform well enough to do mythic, sadly. And that's fine, but like I'm willing to take them into it, but just the team doesn't want to do it. Like a few of us have said like we might do mythic if we had 20 people, but we raid with like a 11-man team, you know what I mean? So it's like yeah, because I'd love to do it, but some of the people that have asked us to do mythic, they want to do like they want the gear from it, but they want things like the gear off of like mythic paladins, and I'm like, we're never seeing mythic paladins. dragons. Like we might be able to kill 2 or 3 bosses, but we can't, like, we're not gonna get past dragons if we got the dragons. You know what I mean? Like, so I and I was like, I don't want to burst your bubble, but right, yeah, yeah, right, no, yeah, right. We That's how we killed ours. Is we did 3 crystals. Right, right, yeah, right. Could be, yeah. Yeah. And like my thing is like the reason why we're having so much of a roster issue personally is because we just recently started the guild back up. We've only been a guild for like maybe 2 months. You know what I mean? Since we just restarted, we and everybody was already 9 out of 9. You know, Rotmeyer just came out, so everybody nobody wanted to join a guild that had no progression. You know what I mean? So it's like now we're like, even though everybody in the guild had progression, like they didn't. They were like, well, why am I joining a guild when I'm already 9 out of 9 and you're not 9 out of 9? You know what I mean? So right. Right. Mhm. Right. Right. Yeah. 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 Because the guild that we started this guild back in the end of Warlords, and we ran through like midway through Shadowlands. Like Sanctum of Domination is when the guild died. We had a lot of drama that happened, and people just chose to, like, they kind of were giving, like, my sister's a GM, like, we're co-GM together, but like pretty much what happened was they were giving her an ultimatum, and she was like, well, if you're just gonna leave, then just leave. And they ended up leaving, and then the guild fell apart, and then we stopped running a guild for like 3 years. And so we just recently started up again, or we probably would have been still raiding, but I was tired of jumping guild to guild, and my sister wanted to run a guild again, and I was in a guild that was about to fall apart, and several people in that guild wanted to follow me. So I just kind of dragged them with me, and we just started our own guild. So, oh wow, yeah, yeah, I kind of do that. I did that at one point, but um, I don't like, I don't I don't know. Like I think next season, because we're now we have progression, if we can get through, like if we even have early on, if we can get through progression really quickly, we should be able to get people to join. It's just at the moment we're like in a, because like when we first started the guild, we full cleared all of, like, just to get the, like, to get it on the, like, the list or whatever. We full cleared normal all in one night, and then we full cleared normal and half of heroic all in one night, and then we ended up, like, then we hit, like, the next week we were like pretty much full clearing. Like, right, right. Hmm. Sadly, I don't like benching people, but like when we got to Luro, so we were running like a 13 or 14 man group, and we had a couple of people that were just like, they just weren't pulling the numbers, and we sat them, and I was like, you can come in, like, let us kill it, and we'll just come bring you in to kill it like the next week or whatever. Yeah, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that's my, like, so one of our, it's not really a requirement right now because the season's ending and we were all pretty geared, but one of Razan, the tank is, yeah, the bosses, yeah. Um, one of my rules for our team is is you're required to run at least a 10 a week. At least during the season. Like, yeah. Right. Right. Well, I mean that makes sense if that's like how you're, that's, yeah. Like, but we look at it as like the majority of the people that I have the time, you know what I mean? Like, so it's one of those things that, it, like, I understand if you don't have the people that have the ability to do that, but like the majority, but the thing is the only reason why I say it is because it kind of avoids people that are just flat out wanting to get carried, you know what I mean? Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, like the only reason why I do the only reason why I ask people to do it that way is because it at least makes sure you have a mythic item in your vault on Tuesday. And a 10 is, like, for the majority of people, like, at least in the group that I run, like, the majority of us will be very, like, we'll be over a 10 really fast, you know what I mean? Like, to the where we're like if somebody needs the help, we can drag you through a 10. Like, we're at a point now that, like, we're running 12s because we don't want to run 10s anymore. You know what I mean? like we don't want to deal with the affix, so we just run a 10, you know? Yeah, right. Yeah. And so, like, because we're just so geared, we're just like, we were bringing people, like, we literally carried people through heroic raid and greens at like 160 item level. Like, so, uh-oh. I hope they pulled. Alright, we gotta make sure all these die at the same time, which... Alright, it should be, we should be good, yep. But, yeah, like, the majority of us are just like, at this point we're kind of like, do we even want to raid because we're so done with the season? But like, we kind of keep doing it just to have people regularly on. But right, right, had it, yeah, yeah. And Lura is easier with you with less people, right? Allura and both Laura and Illyria are both easier with less people because of the amount of mechanics. Like, and that's kind of where I was with when, yeah, right, right. Like, we ended up doing Prague with all of the crystals, and then we ended up swapping to the two crystal strat because it was me and the other person that helps me raid lead, and he's a demon hunter, so he had the mobility to move, and I was and I was healing, so I just did it because. And we were both calling stuff out, but we also have the add-on that I was telling you about, the memory game add-on. Like, we had one person, so our DK, the one that I was telling you about, the unholy DK, she is a clicker, and so with the add-on, you have to click to put the, like, whatever um to put in the icons, right? And so what we were doing is, like, even though she really didn't want to do it, like, we asked her to do it because she was already clicking, so it made it easier for like her to do it. And so we were like, "Hey, can you do this?" And so we tried it without the add-on for a couple of pulls, and then we were like, "We cannot do this." Like, it was bad. Like, five people were. Well, it's not that. It's like we actually used that. Like, we used that as an advantage for us because of that. Like, that's, yeah. Uh, so the one that we found was, yeah. So the one that we found was, I'd have to look up the name of it, but it's something. I think it's just like Lura Memory Game or something. And the problem with the add-on though is everybody has to have the add-on to make it work. So it's one of those like if you have people that don't use add-ons, and it's just like you're not gonna get anywhere. But like I was very adamant about it. I was like, I don't like even the one of the people, like we have one person that doesn't use add-ons, like all he has is DBM, and I don't even know if he has that. And he even got the add-on because I was like, this add-on is required for this fight. Like you have no choice. Like you are, like yeah, I saw. But he was, and he agreed with that, and so because we have a couple people that are like that are like just I don't like add-ons, and that's fine. But he like him being somebody, he used to be a like a rank 1 arena player, and he used to be a CE raider, and he all this stuff, so he understood when we required an add-on that he had to have it, like, and he didn't question it, so like but nope, they pulled. I don't even know if you guys are up here. This tank is going like this tank is going really fast. Uh-oh. But yeah. 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 I'm so bad about yeah. I'm so bad about getting it. But yeah, uh I don't really require like a lot, really. I just the thing is like almost everybody in the guild besides like one or two people actually do keys, so it's like the whole 10, like 10 a week thing was not really like that big of a requirement. It's not like I'm not, because I look at it as like a 10's gonna take you 20 minutes, like log on, do it, log off, like like right, or literally just be like, yeah, I can't get into tens. Okay, we'll just take you through one. Like we probably have a 10 that we can just carry you through. Like, but it really just depends on the guild. Like when I started this team though, like I had already had several people on the team from the other guild that had came over with me, so like they kind of already had like knew the expectations that I was gonna have. So, and yeah, but I mean, I haven't been pushing them to do keys now. Like the season's done. You know what I mean? Like if people want to do keys, then sure, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you still have to be doing tens when we're killing all the bosses. Yeah, yeah. Have you been using your rerolls every week? They come from raid. You yeah. You can use them in Rotmire though. Also, Rotmire, if you didn't know, yeah, with Rotmire, if you didn't know, you can re-kill the boss multiple times and reroll multiple times. If you didn't, know that, yeah. And since you don't pug, I guess that, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it's supposed to not do it unless you've gotten all of the items. I don't know. But Rotmeyer, I know if I guess if yeah, I guess if you like, I know that people are doing that though. That's how a lot of people were getting it, was they were literally just like going into like on day one, people literally were running Mythic. They they ran it like 5 times and just got all of the items just because they had enough rerolls. Right, right, yeah. Well, it's more like you'd have to pug it, which I know you don't really do. Yeah, that makes sense. But mm, and they got battle res. They had battle res. That's what they got. I think last time it was a pretty good timer. Yeah. I think there was. I don't know if they fixed it, but there was a way you could pull this Nimbus guy through the wall, but you had it was like kind of glitchy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the last boss also is slow because you have to wait for the healer to heal the boss. I really like Demon Hunter in this dungeon. I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I might play Demon Hunter next season just so I can dash over the orbs and not have to do it. I don't think so. No, I think they would still knock you back if you walk through it. Demon Hunter can get over it because you can just double jump leap over it. Demon Hunter has some crazy mobility though, so it's honestly the class for the ADHD because of how much mobility it has. I've always said that. I've always said that's like when they released this class, I was like, I can see every single person that has ADHD playing this class. Like, No. Oh, they stun you now? Oh my. I missed. I didn't know they stunned you now. It's not just a stun. You just die if you get hit by them. What? All right, well that's dumb. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, you get up to you get up to if you get 590s, you get 25% experience for every next character you level. And with turbulent time waves being 6 weeks, it's you can get a lot of characters leveled. I haven't been doing mine. Luckily, in time walking, you don't need to know it. Like, yeah. I mean, that's what I do. If I don't know how to play it, I just don't play it. But yeah, I mean, I'll level it to 90 and be like, I still don't understand this, and then just not play it. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, if you really like, if you want to like, honestly, I don't like exactly recommend it for everybody. But if you want to just easily get it leveled, literally just one button rotation. I'm not even joking. Like it just like I had a friend of mine that told me like he's a like a somebody that carries keys. Like he's like he was doing like 21s a while back, and anyway, like he literally told me that it's like if people are struggling in raid to like literally put them on one button rotation and they'll do more damage than they probably are already. And I was like, that's really sad, but it's true. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I would right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how RDK plays as a clicker. Like for somebody that like has done pretty late mythic rating for her, it's like surprising that she's a clicker. Like, yeah. I think it's also she's just probably been playing it so long that it doesn't matter. Yeah. I have never been a clicker, even when I first started playing the game. Mm-hmm. I did that at one point. I haven't done that in a long time though. Yeah. When I started playing, I was like, now I've gotten better with it, but when I first started playing when I was a lot younger, before I before I before I started learning how to like really play at a higher level was I used to use my arrow keys and like one through equal sign like to do my DPS. Like I would move with my arrow keys and I would literally do like the number bar as as like, and then this was like pre like 12 button mouse era, like when, and then when MMO like gaming mouses came out and the 12 button mouses came out, I ended up moving to one of those, and I can't play WoW without an MMO mouse now. Like because I use WASD and I turn with my mouse, like I use WASD to like move forward, backwards, and strafe. I turn with my mouse, and then I have all my buttons on I have all my buttons on my thumb, so I can't play without an MMO mouse now. Like if my MMO mouse ever goes out, I'm just like, yep, I'm not playing till I get a new one. So bye everybody. Like, but it gives you the ability to like doing it makes it so much easier with your mobility and like just like getting out of things because I mean there are some buttons that I use that are actually keybound, like I use Q and E and R and F and G because like they're things that I can hit like around my hand. Yeah, but my hand's not very big, so I uh I don't like. I know some people that have some really crazy keybinds, and I'm like, I can't do that. Like, yeah, right. But I don't really mind. Um, I tell people like to just play how you can play. Like if you and there's I've had several people that'll ask me like to help them, and it's like I tell them it's like I can't really help you because like keybinds are very person specific. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, yeah, right, yeah. Like there was somebody that asked me, um, there was somebody that asked me the other day that I ran a key with, and they were like, like what keybinds do you use? And they told me that they are missing fingers on one hand, and so I was told them it's like, oh well, I use like I use an MMO mouse, and I like this is my keybinds, and they were like, oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm like, yeah, like it's not for everybody, you know what I mean? But they asked me, it's like, can you like help me? And I'm like, well, I can kind of help you by like googling things and like trying to get like macros to make things easier for you, you know what I mean? But I can't tell you my keybinds because there's people that are even like that are way better than me that don't even use a 12 button mouse, you know what I mean? All they do is a keyboard, like they use a mouse, like a regular mouse and a keyboard, and that's all they do. And so it's like it just depends on how you like your situation is like the problem. And so people have always like, oh well, you just do this, and I was like, well, you can't just do that, you know what I mean? Like, but uh-oh. But I'm usually willing to, if somebody asks me for help, I'm like, well, like here's the information that I can kind of give you. Like the guy plays a BM hunter, and so I gave him like I sent him Azerthorian, like the BM YouTuber, like the streamer YouTuber, like world player guy, and I was like he's really good. Here's like here's Icy Veins, like this is written by the same guy. Like I recommend using Icy Veins over Wowhead because of that. Like I don't recommend Icy Veins all the time, and I don't recommend Wowhead all the time. I recommend on who's writing the guide is like if I don't know who's writing the guide, then I'm not gonna recommend you that person. You know what I mean? Like, I yeah, you should. I always recommend Archon for that, but like right, yeah. The the yeah, the reason why I recommend for at least in his situation, I recommended using Icy Veins though because he was like I gave him Archon, but I was like, if you need help with the rotation, like Wowhead can give you a basic rotation of what to do. But like I recommend doing Archon and like looking at the gear that they're running, and I recommend like I recommend Archon and Wowhead and Raider IO. Like those are the big ones that I recommend because that's what I use. But if you're brand new to a class, Wowhead will do just fine. You know what I mean? Like they might not be what the top player is running, but if you're not like I understand you're probably trying. Well, it's not even that. It's like Wowhead just is not updated compared to what Archon is, because Archon is updated by Warcraft logs, and Warcraft logs is constantly being updated like as everybody is actually uploading, and so it makes it right. Yeah. Or they're like, and like I look at it as really the left tree. Like how I look at it is the left tree is almost doesn't matter. Like and because your left tree is it's like some of it matters. Like there's a couple of things for certain classes that it's like it's more damage or whatever, but for the most part it's like utility. Like do you want more movement speed or do you want to stun? You know what I mean? Like then right. Right. Well, and yeah, and that's why I was right. And that's why I was saying that was like that's how I recommend it to people is like don't mess with the right tree. Like just don't. You know what I mean? Like unless you are very 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 good at your class, just take what the people are telling you to play and then look at the left tree and choose off the left tree what you can change. Because I promise you, if you're trying to build your own build and you're changing the right tree, you're going to be doing worse than whatever the person that's good at the class is telling you to do. Like, That is not that you're not good at the class either, you know. It's but the thing is they're playing at a world level and you're playing at heroic. You know what I mean? Like that. That's how I look at it, right? Like listen to the person that is parsing 99s on every fight versus a person that's not. You know? Yeah. And I don't think they are anymore now. I think they went back to pack later. Yeah. 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 And it goes through the because yeah, I definitely recommend Archon if you um because it's going off the people that are playing at the very highest level, like and yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't have a class codex. Mm. Oh, interesting. Mm. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. But Archon is the like personally right now I'm just using the starter build from Blizzard because I don't care. I'm just like, all right, this will work. It's talents. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm just following whatever the starter build is because I wasn't gonna. I usually don't change my talents until I'm 90. I just level because leveling is so fast and easy now that it's like your talents don't really matter while you're leveling. Yeah. Not the beam. Is is this dungeon's coming back next season, right? Lord, I don't want to do this cute. Next season might be a may or may not be a 3400 for me. I don't know. I don't. I know that this season was, but I liked the dungeons this season. I don't know if I'm gonna like the dungeons next season. Boss is gonna get pulled. I got feared. I got feared. Just focus the boss. Yeah, it's the giant purple circle, I think. Is somebody in a thing? Oh, you're way over there. Ah! I'm aware there's so much stuff on the ground. Oh, is this the world quest guy? This he has to be. Okay. That mob died because I leveled. The boss is still alive. I literally can't hit the boss because he keeps fearing me every time I go in. The room is just filling with fire. Oh, I got feared. Yep. Boss is dead. Now just gotta kill this. I just got. Did you not have to work today? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot it's summer. Yeah, I completely forgot that. About like I haven't had to think about school in so long. Like I've been in college, but like college, it's year round. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, not anymore. But I was in college. Yeah, I got on disability and then stopped going to college because I was like, I don't need to go to college anymore. Yeah, I was going for my bachelor's, but yeah, I yeah, yeah. Yeah, once I got on disability, I applied for total disability or whatever it is, and I applied for uh, forbearance and all of that, and so I'm hoping to get all my uh, hoping to get all my stuff cleared, so I don't have to actually pay anything back. Yeah, I think I have like 45,000 or something, but yeah, I don't make enough though, and I will never make enough, so I can literally just keep it in forbearance until I die. I haven't been streaming though because I got so like just discouraged and bored, and being on disability, I just sit at home all day. So it's like I might as well do something. Kill the bomb. Mm. Gotta go. Yeah, I thought about streaming on other platforms, but I haven't. And I don't have the followers on TikTok, so on the talk. You apparently you have to have 1,000 followers or something to. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Yeah, because I had a, I I I applied for it the other day, and they sent the application back and said you have been denied, and I was like, okay. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, no, I just applied through the live thing. I don't know if it like I don't know if they just didn't know that I had another streaming platform. I don't know. I just yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. I know you get away with this. I think you do soak that. You get away with this one. Yeah, the last time I stood in it the other day as a tank and I died. So I don't know. I think it's a DPS soak. I don't think it's a tank soak. Because I did this dungeon the other day with you on my pally and I soaked it and died. And I was like, oh, I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah, I was level like I don't even know what level it was. I think it was level like 12 when I came in here or something. I only started that character just to help you. Like I wasn't ever gonna actually play it. Like I have all of my characters. I have one character that's or I have two characters that is horde. And the rest of them are alliance. So yeah, I've been an alliance player since I started playing the game. I don't like this dungeon. This dungeon's gonna give me nightmares again. Like in a key, like these last cut, like the amount of times that I died to Poison Nova on that last boss, or I died to the like this fight because of just the scaling on this boss. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, they keep chasing. They just run around the room. Yeah, but I thought about trying to do that just because I was like, well, maybe I could get like more viewership if I did, but I don't know. I don't really like because currently I am streaming to to myself. Level am I? 83. 83. level 80 to 90 is so slow. Also, I never check the I never check that platform, but I saw that you had made a video saying that you had thanked a few of us, and I. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Right. You could do that with OBS. Oh. I haven't used Streamlabs in a long time, so I don't know. Because I like OBS personally. Uh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't I don't know. I applied for it the other day, and then I like it said I was denied, and then I just didn't try again. I just didn't reapply, but there might be something that I didn't do correctly or something. I don't know. Is there a way? Is it somewhere on the? Maybe it's somewhere on my account that I have to do it. Business verification. Yeah, I don't think that's what I did. How to apply? Oh, do you? Oh, maybe you have to use Streamlabs. Uh, I see. Once you get approved. Yeah. Open. Yeah, because it just I never got anything back about it. It just said that I was denied, and I was like, okay, well then never mind. I mean, probably. That's usually what happens. Usually what happens. Yeah, because there's no way for me to be able to send them information. Here we go. Better pull. I don't think the signature is going. Yeah, it might be Shadowlands. Yeah. Maybe I can. Maybe I can send like a them like a support ticket or something. I don't know. It's not working for yeah TikTok Live. I might have to open a ticket and be like, "Hello, like I have like I have information for you. Please give me the thing." Like, yeah, because for mine it just says it just gives me the button and it says apply and it doesn't give me any other like it doesn't tell me anything like where to put any information. Literally just says apply. So I don't know. I'm like it's giving me issues. So I might just open a ticket and be like, "Hello, I need." Oh, okay, we're just gonna pull the whole dungeon. Yeah. Well, I applied through like their studio thing because that's what it said to do. Yeah. Yesterday it said it'll take up to 3 days to get an answer, and then I got an answer yesterday and it was denied, and I was like, "Oh, all right then." All right, Mr. Tank, you pulled the boss, so you gotta. Uh, It doesn't matter. Somebody has to be in melee, and the tank is not in melee, so I'm gonna stand in melee. So hopefully I don't die. I think they did. I just don't think they know what they're doing. We're about to be in 12.1, so you want 12.0.5. That's good. That's current. That's current patch. Yeah. Anything, I think anything in from 12 up to current, it should be okay. But sometimes they break even on the new patch, so. And it's usually going to be a couple of days. Uh, insane, insane. I don't I don't use Voodoo. Voodoo is good, but I use Click personally. It's I type it in chat. In party chat. Snooky just leaving. I see you. He probably left mine too. No, I saw. He probably left my server too. It's fine. I don't know if he did or not actually. Oh nope, he's still in my server. Never mind. Hmm? He pulled. They pulled the Vaz. Give the iris to me, sister. I have too many. I have too many characters for Snooky to be able to give me a picture. Yeah, I make a lot of my own pictures. I have one of my me and a friend. I just made a picture of me and one of my friends. Snooky, are you not working today? I thought he would be at work. He's in stream. She got sent to Darkshore because she hasn't set up her Hearthstone on the character. Yeah. I think whenever you start a Night Elf, it takes you there because Darnassus is no longer there. No, I just got the Darkmoon Faire. Oh, freehold. Freehold. Let's hope the tank knows what they're doing. Well, he's going, so well. That's just how it goes, though, isn't it? That's just what you got to do. If you're not speedrunning, what are you doing? That's that's why people speedrun it, because they want to get through it. I'm the same way. I'm like, the faster you pull, the better. uh, uh, Makes sense. I don't even know if I'm running the right hero talents. It's fine. I don't play Demon Hunter. I haven't played Demon Hunter in a really long time. I level 1 like every expansion, but I don't ever play it. I just leveled my DK to 90. Yeah, I just leveled my DK to 90. That was my class that I leveled before this one. I mean, they're fine. Like, it's more like, I think they're not like, if you're gonna be pushing like high keys, they're not great. But like if you're running like tens, you're fine. Then like I think anything, like honestly anything can even get, like, even people can run 1% on any class, so it just depends on what you want to play. I think every class is at least it has always had somebody that hits title with it, like every class and every spec, so it's all playable. It just depends on how much work you want to put into the thing, which is why I normally play meta. Because I want to get the highest reward with the least amount of work. Like, that's what I. And not get declined for keys. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason why I play meta, is because, like, I just want to get into keys without having to run my own key all the time. Let me loot. Get me out of combat. There we go. Alright, does the tank know to be able to skip the boss? We'll see. He's going pretty fast. Oh, yep, he's going. Like, he's doing all the skips, so. Yep, alright, he's good. We're good. Oh, he's gone. He is gone. This tank is gone. This tank is just zooming. He's just. Alright, well, he knows the skip, but doesn't know where to take the boss. Got it. Maybe. I mean, it's dying. That's fine. No. Dead. I got a housing item that I already had. Like, uber meta? Yeah. 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 It was like everybody wanted it on the highest difficulty that you could get it on. Nope, he's already going. He's yep. He's already pulling. He's about to be. Like, I'm trying to keep up with him just so I can help him. No, no. No, we were not in the boss room yet, but he could have been if he wanted to be. Oh, people. They were lagging a second ago. Yep. Hide. Feign death. Oh no. Oh. The teleport, yeah. It's a teleport. It throws out an orb and you can teleport to the orb. It's a frontal teleport. It's like wherever you point it will teleport. Oh. Oh, he has orc, okay. Yeah, I actually have done her house on stream, Snooky. I don't think you've seen it because you weren't in stream, but I've walked through her house a couple of times. Yeah. I've thought about rebuilding my house. I've thought about just ripping my house up and redoing it. Nope, and he's still going. And this totem is the die. Oh my. Oh my. I'm just leech healing myself. It's fine. You have to vote for kick. Should be Oh, you're gonna die. Just keep yourself alive. No, no, no. It's almost done. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's it's fine. Oh, there it goes. I was like trying to like leech heal my. I was like leech healing myself to fall back. We will get you on the next one. Because the tank just kept pulling without you. The rogues came up the stairs. Yeah, he just left. He left whenever whenever she got cooked. They left at the same time. If he needs an invite to the Discord, I have him on Discord. I can just send it to him. Yeah, I have him on Discord if I. He's one of the people that I've done housing stuff with. I met him pretty early on. You can use Stream Elements, but yeah, it's like a website you have to set up. Yeah, I use Stream Elements, so I could probably help you. Your kid probably also knows how to do it. Well, I mean, you could use it on YouTube too. It works for all of them. Oh no. Nobody interrupted the fear. Oh, now it's evading. Oh, okay. Now it's evading. He's over there. He's over there. He might have rolled off the edge, but he's coming. He's right there. Oh no. No! Dang it. I was trying to get in range to fear it or to interrupt it. I think he probably got feared and then thrown off the edge. the pterodactyl on the thing got pulled on the totem. And these guys are just recasting. You made it farther than I thought. Not yet. He's standing here. He's waiting. Oh, he's pulling now. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not be here to see it. I have now learned darkness. I don't even. I wonder if we're. I don't, well, I didn't read our chat. Is anybody? Do we plan on raiding tonight? I don't know. We raid Friday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday, 8 to 11 Eastern, 7 to 10 Central. I have no idea. Somebody's apparently out of. There's a couple of people I think that are out of town. Somebody's at a wedding. They're having a dinner rehearsal tonight, and I don't know. So I don't know what we're doing because one person's at somebody. One of our people is a truck driver, and he's at work, and he won't be here until tomorrow. and then the other one is at a wedding, so I don't know what her plan is. We might do normal and do achievements. That's what my sister was saying, but I don't know. I will not know. Usually, we the last couple of weeks, all we've been doing is Dream Rift and Rotmire and just calling it. But yeah, literally, like for people that want gaze, because it's like we don't need to do Lura and we don't need to do Voidspire. Like, there's a couple people that need it, but we're like, everybody at this point doesn't even want to log on. Like, we're all just like, let's just play other games. So, right, yeah. I was like, I sent the picture in Discord that I made for me and my friend, the DK player. Yeah, I tried to make me as like a multi-classer, so it's like the robes with the DK plate armor and like the daggers and stuff, and then she plays a Nightborn DK, so we made that, and it's my profile and her profile picture on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be will be interesting. That's for sure. I think WoD won't be as bad if they don't do what they did originally. Like, because I think the reason why everybody didn't like WoD was because of how long it was. But if they do it differently because they're playing it through Classic now, if they play it like the sped up version, like they kind of are, every like a couple of like a year or two or whatever, and they don't push it as long as they did, I think people will actually like it more than it was like originally perceived. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like I had a feeling with housing, they even said that they were doing housing as a whole like different thing. Like they were like garrisons were the first like iteration on housing because but they they weren't really housing at all. You know what I mean? Like they ended up not being housing at all, and then they yeah, like I mean you made really good gold out of it if you were good at it, but that was about it. Like okay. Yeah, I was waiting on them to get their Buffy buff. I probably should go figure out food sooner or later. Oh. Yeah, I'm really bad about all the eating. Like I eat like I eat like once a day, and it's usually like 9 o'clock at night. No, like when I came to raid with you guys last night, I was like, "Yep, I haven't eaten, so I should probably go do that." So it's fine. I had a snack cake earlier. I'm okay. I will just I will just drink my sweet tea and be okay. See, like, did you see the one that I don't even know if you're in here, Snooky, but did you see the one I posted in Discord? Like the full picture? Because the one in stream is a separated picture. I don't know. I don't know which stream you're in. I know you're in one of them. Because he was in mine, and I think it moved back to yours, but he might be at work. Or maybe he's gone from both. Yeah. The one that I did earlier, though, the one I'll show you the one that I was using for my stream. I did it just a little bit ago. I posted what I'm using on stream, Bambi, in the same channel. Yeah. So I my whole stream community is called the Everfrost Empire because of Summer Freeze. Like that's what I named my community. And so like all of my stuff is like icebound and frost based and I'm like I have I guess I should probably actually put gear on. I'm still wearing level 80 gear. I'm like I'm like I'm like almost 86. Alright, I guess I need. We need to interrupt, kill the spiritualist, and interrupt them. If they cast Mending Rapids, you're gonna interrupt them. There's like 3 spiritualists in this pack. Yep. I interrupted that one. I stunned the next one. And there's 2 more costs going off. Okay. I got stunned. I'm gonna mark one. Focus that one. Alright, I guess I need to put some gear on. Oh, Tempered Salt is so cool though. What is Tempered Salt? What? tried to swap specs because I put gear on, but he keeps pulling. I don't think they do now. There's probably still some people that are doing AOTC even, really. Yeah. Every healer class has battle reses, or not every healer, not every class has battle reses, or not every battle reses, but they all have reses. Druid has battle res though. No, they don't. No, priest has a master res. Every healer has a master res. They don't have a priest doesn't have a battle res. Priest doesn't have a battle res. Shaman doesn't have a battle res. And Mistweaver, you do. And your battle res is called rebirth. Yeah. If if well, druid in general has battle res, so if you didn't do it but the tank did, then it still counted because it's a group wide. Like battle res cooldown is group wide, so if the tank would have battle res, it would have used your cooldown. Yeah. Bum bum. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but I'll eat it. We usually, it just depends on the. We don't normally get white bread. We usually, like, we have a lot of financial issues, so we usually go through like food banks and stuff, and so we end up getting kind of whatever they give us. A lot of the time, it's wheat or like stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Like we've been getting a lot of sourdough from a lot of the places that we go to. I like it. Yeah, we kind of like. Yeah. But I'm also like the jelly that I like is I like apricot. I like apricot and peanut butter. Like peanut butter jelly with apricot. It's yes. Like that's like my go-to peanut butter and jelly. If I but yeah, like I used to yeah yeah like I like apricot and peanut butter on peanut butter jelly. Yeah. I'm also autistic though, so like that might be part of the reason. Probably, I don't. I think it's just the. It's probably because peanut butter is usually really sweet, so like you can kind of balance it out with like the opposite. Yeah, yeah, Yeah. 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 But even when it like even with like the even like a lot of the time I just get like regular peanut butter, you know what I mean? So that's why I like it. But even if it wasn't regular peanut butter, I probably still would like it just because I it's something I like grew up with, so it's probably why I like it. I don't know. Mm, mm. I also think it depends on where you live. Like because I'm from Texas, so like my foods can like the food differences can be different, right? Like I don't normally get like I get like apricot preserves more than apricot jelly because like so it just depends on where you live. Will depend on how your food end up being different. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Because I think it just depends. It depends on like things like that we do, like things that like the honey that we buy here. Like we buy like local honey. Yeah. But I think just depends on where you live. It's like, and I think that could be the reason why I like peanut butter and apricot is because like it's just something that I, grew up with. I also had like my like my like I had family that used to do or I don't know if they still do, but they used to make like jellies and jams and salsas and all that. And so like some of that stuff was like, you know, okay. Yeah. I think preserves are kind of the same way. Like they're usually like the fruit is actually like broken inside the. Are we not focusing on the same one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was focusing the other one, but the other one got. We all have to focus the same one, so it'll die. There we go. Okay, I guess the tank won't interrupt. I got it. Oh no. But I've heard that it depends on where you are from. Will depend on like what you prefer. Yeah, because there's things I have people that are like, because I don't like, I'm not a huge barbecue person, but like barbecue is a really big thing in this area, and I right, yeah, and my sister's always like, it's like you're not Texan if you don't barbecue. I'm like, I just don't. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think jam and preserves are kind of the same because like preserves usually have the crushed like fruit in it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go find food really quick, so I'm gonna step out. I will be back. I am back. I am back. Sure. Yeah, that's why I went AFK. Bum, 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 bum. You just got raided, Bambi. Currently, we're killing left, but their door is not opened. Oh, the door upstairs is left. Mm-hmm. And I have aggro. Don't know. Nope. Like, you can in a key just so you don't pull it, but... Uh-oh. At least it didn't make me cast, or that would have been bad. Yeah, I don't have Power World. I thought about getting it, but I don't have the money to get it at the moment. Yeah. I suppose so. Suppose so. Yeah, uh, I was debating on trying to do a cam this morning, and then I woke up and it's like I don't feel like it. It's a work in progress. Yeah, yeah, mm, hmm, yeah. I don't know. I used to use one like 10 years ago, but I haven't recently. But I was like, well, maybe like I thought about like it could be good just for like viewership purposes, but I don't really get very much viewership. Even when I did have a cam, I never really got a lot of viewership. So yeah, yeah, right, right. Hmm. Right. I mean, I'm not either. It's just like right, yeah, right, right. Well, that's kind of why I was thinking about trying that because I was like, well, it's just like the big thing with that. It's like I don't really know if I'd be even able to dual stream, like because of like internet and all of that. Like, right, right. Part of the reason why I never went over there though was because like I know they have a lot of like I was thinking about moving over there just in general if I got accepted for it, but then I was like, I already have people on, like, I have a following on Twitch. It's just like, it's not, like, everybody that I have, like, I hit affiliate just from housing. You know what I mean? Like I was doing housing tours and I was literally doing them like all day when their housing very first came out. And so what I ended up doing was I was getting like I mean I was up to like 16 viewers I think at one point, um and I literally hit an affiliate just but and I did it in like 3 days. Like it was really 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 fast because that's like when I was telling people like, oh yeah, I just do, I'm just doing housing tours, and everybody's like that, like you get really good content from that. I'm like, yeah, I do, but the problem is like it's like I was doing it before the season started, so and then the season started, and then I just everybody was gone. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, right, yeah, yeah. Well, and that's why I wanted to do my build as like uh like I was trying to make the current build that I have into like a forever build. So like it was just like I'll just add things onto it as I like, like I might redo a room here and there type of thing, but like for the most part it's like gonna stay the same. Um and there's a lot of people that were doing that, but there's also a couple of streamers that I've watched that they got really big on housing, and people stayed around, and then like they can kind of do whatever now. But like I got a decent amount of viewers on housing, and then everybody is like, oh, like you have a really chill stream and like this, that, and the other. And then I had a Discord that I had set up like years ago, and so I was like, and it was already available for people to join, and everybody's like, oh, like I really want to, I had a couple of regular people that would keep coming in, but it's like even when I was doing those like regular streams every day for like 8 hours a day or whatever, like I'd only get like one person, and like the one person that I did have that like he mods for me now, but the thing is now he is back working, so he doesn't like he can't be on during when I'm on. And so like then I was like, well, maybe I stream later in the day, right? Like maybe I start streaming but like the thing is streaming later in the day then puts you in a position that it's like everybody else is streaming at that time because everybody's getting off of work and you're competing. Right. And like not only that, like you're competing with people that are big, like Zaryu and Soda Poppin and Peekaboo and like no or like and they've been around for a decade, you know what I mean? So everybody knows who they are. You know what I mean? And everybody's like, oh, like, well, it's partially luck, but it's partially this, that, and the other. I'm like, it is, because I know I had a lot of people that were like, oh, I really, like my first, I know one of my friends was gifting me subs. Like when I hit affiliate, before I got on disability, I was up to like, I don't even know. I think I was at like almost 20 subs or something, like in the first month because but it was because like my sister had gifted me some subs, and then like one of my other friends ended up gifting me subs, and then like other people just started subbing just because, you know what I mean, like that didn't get subs, and then I ended up dropping affiliate because I got disability, and so, but and I've had a couple of people that are like will regularly still come in. They haven't really said anything, but I know they're like I'll see them in like like I'll see them in the chat or whatever. But like there's one person that regularly comes in just to like see what I'm doing. But um so it's like I had this like pretty consistent like viewership, and then I like lost the viewership, so I just like lost interest in doing it again, I guess. You know what I mean? Because it was like, um, and so it's like, well, I could just do housing tours again because I know that I could get viewership from that, but it's like I don't want to just do that. You know what I mean? Like, because and that's why a lot of it was difficult for me to move from housing over to like the like going back into regular content. Everybody was just like, I was here for tours, and that's all I wanted to say. You know what I mean? Even though they were like I really like I would rather like you have a really chill stream, but like I'll come and check in like regularly or whatever, and then it just never happened. Like yeah, right, yeah, right. I think that's because it's just like people it also like has an algorithm to push you though, where Twitch does not. like like Twitch is made to do the opposite of that. You know what I mean? Like they're like you already have a follower. Yeah. Right. Like the smaller people just can't get anywhere. Like but right. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Right. Right. Yeah, like it's like vertical or whatever. Yeah. Right. 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 Because I also thought about just doing it on YouTube, like instead of doing it through the other, you know what I mean? Because like I already have YouTube. I don't have a huge following on YouTube, but I have like 40 people or something. So I was like, maybe I could just stream on those two. And I know YouTube is like doesn't care what you say. Like they do as like as long as it's like a slur situation. Like don't like don't be toxic. Is pretty much what they care about. Like I don't know because I can go live over there without. Uh, yeah, I don't know unless they changed it. But I mean, I was doing a lot of videos over there, which is why I was like, maybe I just do that. Like, if I can figure out if my internet can handle both, I might just do that because then it's like you have the content on both. Because I have a friend that that streams on both, and I think he has a bigger following on YouTube because uh, he's able to pull videos, and he regularly posts, like, and I haven't been doing that, like, because I don't know, like, it's just difficult to. But he streams on 3 different platforms. I think he said that he streams on Twitch, on YouTube, and Kick is what he streams on. Yeah, like I was going to do Kick, but I've heard that it's pretty much just like like the gambling people. You know what I mean? Like that's all it is over there apparently now. Because like Twitch doesn't allow it anymore, so everybody moved over there that does that. But yeah, there's like gambling streams or whatever. No, we are not cute. But I was even like, because I was thinking about actually doing housing main stuff, like literally just streaming housing, and then like just doing everything else off stream. You know what I mean? Like I literally thought about doing that because I was like, it just is, it's good viewership. Right, right. I don't know. I've thought about it. Like I've thought about just posting stuff on like just putting shorts on TikTok and just being done with it, and just like if I get people, then yeah, yeah, right. Because I thought about doing that and just putting and then just doing it on the other two and just like because I did put some videos up. They just never really got traction. I don't think I got like I think they have like I don't know like 10 views or something. Which I know TikTok can you can get a lot of views really fast. I have more views off of on my shorts on YouTube than I do on TikTok. Like I have a couple of shorts on TikTok or on YouTube that are like I don't know what the actual like break point is for some of them, but I have I have a couple of videos that have like a couple thousand views on them. Let's see, what is my biggest is 2.2K on YouTube. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but I might just start doing housing tours again because like it was getting really popular, and then everybody, I think, like just went back to the season. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. Because I haven't really been even doing like because I usually stream so long that it's hard for me to. Okay, I don't know. Because I thought we had to kill that boss before we could do the last boss. do not know. I guess you can skip it. I didn't think you could. Like, I know you can skip the second one, but I never ever skipped the first one. Yeah. Part of the reason why I think it was so hard for me before though was because I was streaming like into really long hours, so it was like I would go to download my VOD, and then the VOD would take me like an hour to download because it was like a 10-hour VOD. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm thinking I might end up just doing shorter hours until I get more, like, if you know what I mean, like get more people going, then do shorter hours. Right, right, right. Because like right now I'm at like 4.5, so I'll probably end up being done after this dungeon. Mm, yeah, because I know we are raiding in like a couple of hours, or at least I think we are, but I haven't really, I haven't pinged and asked. Yeah, I didn't think you could do this because now we have all three bosses. No, 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 no. Like they're. You know how you normally have two people that you're fighting instead of all three. We're fighting all three because he pulled them without the other boss being done. Because we don't have the hat, so this fight is like a lot more difficult than it normally needs to be. Because usually you have one of them helping you, and you're taking on only two of them. It would have also taken like 30 seconds to actually go to the first boss. I am out of here. I will see everybody later. Thanks for coming. We are going to go raid somebody just in case anybody's here. Bye.